Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? It is Sunday, the 22nd of June of 2025. We are back for yet another stream. Yeah, it's really fucking hot here. I guess it's not. Hold on, I gotta close it. Hold on. Don't need you here in my my landry. That would be annoying. What the fuck? What was I saying? It's really hot here. I mean, it's not actually really hot here. But the humidity makes it really, really hot here. It feels way higher than 60% humidity, but it's pretty warm. Whoa, what was that? It's pretty warm here. Here you go in real units. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. What is going on? Why is there? Oh, I see. But let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we will jump into things. Oramus and Wusa were here before the stream started. But Wusa was first still. Hello, hello. JJMC is also here. Emma, welcome back. Kegsit, good to see you as well. Particularly Pythonic is also here. Hello, hello. MDS Ubuntu, welcome back. How you doing? Marsha's approaching 50k chats. I'm pretty sure Marsha is already there, because Marsha changed handles and didn't update it in the bot. So that's the old handle. And I'm sure if that got updated in the bot, then it would be Panoxa says pre-recorded stream, show us the newspaper. Why the fuck would I have a newspaper? What? What? What have you linked here, Kegsit? Pensmirk.png, which is actually a WebP. I feel gaslit by Discord. Same temp here, says Wuza. Yeah, it's a spicy day. Mini Jagus, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. So, might be a short stream today, but we're gonna make it a good one. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. We're drinking Dragon's Milk Reserve S'mores again, as usual. Where's my opener? What? Fuck. Where's my opener? The hell? My desk is a... What the fuck? Oh. Oh. It was like this on my desk, and I just didn't notice it was under the button. Yeah. Kingston says, I heard you like milking the snake. I mean, it happens. Do you have a continuous supply of those, says particularly Pythonic? Only during the summer. Because it's seasonal, annoyingly. And contrary to popular belief, I actually don't consume alcohol that often. Honestly, most of them are on stream or in person. Most of them are on Wednesday after Run Club or on stream. So anyway, cheers, chat. I'm not really sure what I want to work on this stream, so we're gonna do something not recommended. And Chatbot knows what's up. Working on the weekend is bad, so I'm definitely not trying to I typoed. Untangle the typing of the fucked up inheritance hierarchy for work. No, definitely not me. Definitely not what we're doing today. Yes, untange. Untange, because I can't type. Lawada, hello, how you doing? Milking snake on Sundays? It's true, it's true. Weird hobby, but who am I to judge? I feel like a lot of people have that as a hobby, Bawada. I would almost wager that more than half of the world has that as a hobby. Yeah. I've never drank Untang? Yeah. More than half, says Ormus? Think about it. Think about it. Well, I'm saying more than half. Okay, so I'm going to try and set up the classes of this for memory and see if we can make them work somehow with the type checker. I'm hoping I don't need higher kinded types because those don't exist in MyPy. And I'm hoping I can solve this with some combination of generics and protocols. But let me describe to you what is happening here. Work on the weekend. It's not so. It's sort of work, but it's also sort of not for Noob 404. I say it's sort of not because I keep fucking thinking about this stupid class hierarchy outside of work, and I would love to stop doing that. So I am going to hopefully fix it off stream or on stream, and then I can stop fucking thinking about the goddamn terrible inheritance hierarchy that I'm dealing with. HKTs aren't in Pyrite either. Yeah. I kind of suspect. Oh, why is my VM in the wrong spot? Why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody tell me there's a fucking bar down here? What? Come on, chat. Oh, now we gotta do this bullshit. That lined up? Yeah, there we go. But now my window is hiding. Gotta be able to do that. We're all just being polite. Come on, Chad. You could have told me. Okay, anyway. So, let's start with the base class, which looks something like this. It's called a pipeline, and it has a provider, which is a pipeline provider. And it has pipeline views, which are a sequence of pipeline view. Technically, it's also callable, empty callable to pipeline view. But for simplicity's sake, we're gonna ignore that second half of the union because it's not actually. I don't think it's actually interesting to what we're doing today. Oh, thank you. And pipeline views by default is implemented as return self.provider.pipeline views. So pipeline provider also has a pipeline views, which returns a sequence of pipeline views. And a pipeline view looks something like this. If you've dealt with Django, you know exactly what those types are. Request, HTTP request, and pipeline, which is a pipeline, and returns an HTTP response base. And if you're looking at it closely, you'll notice that there's a terrible cycle here. And that a pipeline depends on a pipeline provider. The pipeline provider gives you pipeline views, and the pipeline views take in a pipeline. We got a fucking cycle here. And this is not hard to type on its own. Like this I believe type checks as written. Respawn. I believe this type checks as written. Yes. So that's not the problem. This is easy. Okay, I'll stop bot role-playing for a second. Can you stop with your stupid fucking commands, MOTD? Particularly Pythonic, you got my typo. Nice, nice. Does some of this go into secret sentry? No, this is all public sentry. So this isn't as fucked up as it could be. It could be cross repo fucked up. Doom44 says, what's the drink? We are drinking Dragon's Milk Reserve S'mores, which is it's too powerful. That's why we're probably only drinking one. Looks like good content for a Mind by Puzzle video. I would say yes, but you're about to see it get way more fucked up. So we're drinking wine. Yeah, it's basically beer flavored wine. So the problem is there are 3 users of this. We're only going to type out 2 of them because they're the more interesting ones. So there's also an auth pipeline, which is actually, I believe, called auth helper in the code, but we're going to call it auth pipeline so it's less confusing, which extends pipeline. And there are also auth providers, which extend pipeline provider. Pipeline. And there are also auth views, which don't actually extend pipeline view, but let's pretend for a second that they do. Actually, let's not. Let's not pretend that they do, because whoever designed this didn't do it a way that makes sense. And you would think, oh yeah, just make auth view extend pipeline view, but no, that's more complicated than I think actually just typing this in a different way. So let's copy this. And annoyingly, the auth views, some of them depend on a special method here. Let's just say that we have a method here, and we have to do print pipeline dot special. That needs a type check. Additionally, the auth pipeline has def pipeline views, which returns a sequence of auth views. And it has some logic in here that is like, if, I don't know. Just have this race not implemented error. Some condition, it returns self.pipeline or self.provider dot setup views, or it returns self.provider.pipeline views. I don't know why I went all rusty there, but sequence auth view. So this is a little fucky. Utkarsk. Hello, welcome back. What code editor are you using? Yes, look at the bot. Look at the bot doing its thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is setup views also part of the base class? No, it's not. It is not. If it was, it would make it slightly simpler, but it's not. Major Tanya, welcome back. Hello. Welcome. When I come back from OCaml, I also forget returns. Yeah. Pain. Yeah, this is pain. So this is the most fucked up one of these. The other one of these isn't so complicated. There's an identity pipeline from base import pipeline provider pipeline view. Identity pipeline. And there's actually not that much complicated there. Identity provider. And there's actually a bunch of these providers. I'm just simplifying it here where we only have one. Pipeline views, sequence pipeline view. And these are all fairly straightforward. Pipeline view, pipeline view. And then we have some other pipeline view. So the identity pipelines are a lot more normal. Identity pipeline, like gender processing? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I like that joke. Nice. We have to, because it says self. Yeah. Yes. I appreciate your joke. Okay. So this is roughly what I have here. And so my thought on this is the fucky part of this is the pipeline view. And each of these pipeline implementations, as well as the pipeline providers, are sort of templated, like if we're C++ing, templated on this. Program! What a sick name. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I feel like I said this last time you were here. Oh man. You were here once in 2020 and then once a couple months ago. Crazy. Well, welcome back. So I'm thinking that the pipelines themselves are actually templated on this view type. Is my initial thought here. Well, first let's MyPy everything. So actually, let's move all the Python files into app. That way. Easier to just run the types against all of them. Annotations. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. From typing import sequence. I probably forgot to do that in the other one too. Cool. Source file found twice. Under two different modules. Oh. Init.py. Okay, okay, MyPy. Wow, I made the same typo. Oh, I guess I copy pasted. That would make sense. Yeah, there's a typo in there too. Okay. Yeah. These are roughly the errors that I'm dealing with in the current code. Almost exactly the same thing. In Python lingo, would be R generic over T. Yes. Because the type system is inherited from Java. Yes, yes, indeed. Do Java says, is this future annotations for lower runtime overhead? In this particular case, no. In this case, it is specifically because this is a forward reference to this, which I won't need in Python 3.14. Yay! Yay. Did I make that change in... Fuck. What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Reorder Python imports. I did. I'm sure this is gonna break somebody. But the type checker more like the typo checker? It's pretty true though. Did I Nasno? I did Nasno. Oh well. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing that here. So, naively, this is generic on view T. Let's start by adding view T here. So view T, I notice I'm gonna have to get pipeline views from here, so that means this also has to be generic on view T. View T. This is view T, which means that this is view T. And this file should type check on its own now, which is good. And if we go to auth.py, auth pipeline is now an auth view. And this is also an auth view. And this should almost type check now for that particular bit. Pipeline any has no attribute special. Yes, right, because this has to be auth pipeline, which is gonna cause a whole different problem. Pipeline provider auth view has no attribute setup views. Yeah, because that's the other problem we have to solve, is that the provider here is actually an auth provider, not a pipeline provider auth view. But we're getting closer, I think, maybe. If we go to the identity pipeline, this is easy here because this is just a pipeline view. Sophia Dotch. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I definitely said your name wrong, but I hope you're doing well. Let me know how. I'll just call you Sophia. That's easy. I can do that. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, so this file should type check now. We're fine so far. Sophia, it's okay. Perfect, perfect. Welcome, welcome. I would probably use an assert. That would be the easy solution, but there's so many of these. All right, so we've sort of improved this, but we're still broken on this. And actually, I'm surprised. Oh, because we left out another part. We left out another part. We left out an important part. We're oversimplifying here. We're oversimplifying a part here that's a problem, which is that this accesses the dispatch method on this, on the pipeline views. And if we type check this now, it's going to be like view T has no attribute dispatch. So we then have to say that view T is bound by something. And the easiest way that I can think of to do this is with the protocol, which has dispatch, solve request, HP request. And the problem is, second argument is our little cyclical bit here. So if we just say pipeline, let's just start with that. Let's just say pipeline any, even though any doesn't feel right there, but Let's start with that. And so we could bound view T by view P, and that passes now. Type argument auth view of pipeline must be a subtype of view P. So that's where we're fucked. And maybe this is also generic on the pipeline type. So we have P here, but the problem is I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can reference type vars in here. We gotta import. Self-type is only allowed in annotations within class definitions. Yeah, that's where things get fucky. All views implement dispatch. Yes. I can maybe put any here and just say this. Does that work? Not. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's better, but it also doesn't let you like I would love to have this actually enforce that this parameter is the same as this type here, but we don't have a good way to make it cyclical here. Bawada says, Anthonk, do you expect newcomer? Sorry, somehow I read that as Coomer in my head, but do you expect newcomer colleagues to be super productive in the first month? I don't think anyone is ever super productive. Let me rephrase your question in a better way, which is that, do you expect people to be able to make a positive contribution in their first month of work? And I think the answer is yes. I think independent of how fucked the code base is, you're gonna need to be able to have some productive output in the first month. Ideally in the first week. Basically every time we hire someone on my team, we try and get them to make a contribution within the first week. And if they're unable to do that, it's kind of a problem. But you know, no one's ever going to be perfect immediately, and so it's really just like trial by fire and learning all the things as quick as possible. DevCant Game says, hell no, newcomers always have a period of adjustment, which is true. Major Tanya says, that was such a cool looking glass. Yeah, this is my my specifically, it's supposed to be a stout glass for drinking stout beers. DevCant Game used one of the banned words, so they didn't get their messages through. Sophie says, what is this project about? I am trying to untangle a terrible inheritance hierarchy typing scenario for some work code. That, yeah, is not, it's been in my living rent free in my head for a while, and so I'm trying to fix it today, and it's all sorts of messed up. Last job expected 3 months until you're properly productive. We're starting to go on real projects from about a month in. We just expect you to need to be guided for a period. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Emma says, shouldn't you bind view T to pipeline view? Yeah, the problem though is auth view does not extend this. Oh, you're saying that this can be pipeline self? Oh, that might work. I didn't think about doing that. type argument auth view of pipeline must be a subtype of view P. Because this is a specific subtype of pipeline. And this is where I think I need higher kinded types, but I'm not sure. I'm not certain. I'm also okay being like, yeah, this is any, even though it's not. The problem is that this, you can't even see it. Because this is a specific type here, it's not a subtype of pipeline self. So, yeah. Could you make a pipeline protocol? No, because we'd have to represent all these similar methods again. Like the actual pipeline has a fuck ton of methods on it. Here, I'll show you the concrete. So the auth pipeline is somewhere in this file. Yeah. Ignore this because the classes are actually way more complicated. They're also generic on a model type and a data storage type, which I've already done this part, and that was a big pain in the ass. But the problem is these have all sorts of other fucking methods on them. This is one of the problems. And like representing all of this as a protocol is tough. And even if it is a protocol, oh, you're saying, I guess you're saying that because then it wouldn't have to be a strict subclass here. I think the problem is I just don't have a way to represent the cycle in the type annotations. To say like, there is a base class and then there's a triangle of subclasses that all depend on each other. And I don't have a good idea. Oh wait, this is not the file I wanted to edit. This is correct. This is the one that I wanted to change to any. Nominal typing auth view needs to subclass pipeline view. Yes. Well, not pipeline view. That's what it should do. That's what it should do, but it doesn't. So instead we're making it shaped properly. Why can't it? Because the auth views extend Django's view nonsense. They're a Django view, whereas the rest of the pipeline views are not Django views. But even if they weren't Django views, they still have the same problem in that like the auth views pull out auth specific stuff out of this variable here. So like for instance, if we go to auth providers, GitHub, views. Yeah. Is this one of the ones? No, this one is fairly straightforward. These are all normal things. I don't remember which one it is though. Is it the Saml. Oh my fucking god, there's so many of these. Oh no. God, I want to think about what this one's doing. Auth is a Django view, but the non-auth views are not Django views. The other problem is a lot of them are not typed. So they're going to be bigger pain in the ass. But I think we can ignore all that. There should be a way to type this though. Why is the problem that non-auth views become Django views? Because then they can't extend this base view. So they can't get the proper typing here. But I don't think they should have the proper typing. Like, this should actually be, you know, pipeline view P. And P should be this. And P should be pipeline any. And then this would actually be, well, that's why I was in protocol hell. My other idea is to just fucking kill the base class somehow. The problem is the base class is really complicated. Like, it does all sorts of shit that I would love to get away with, or get away from. These two functions aren't a big deal. They can just become functions. That part's not hard. The hard part is that they do all this, like, yeah, this is like that provider property that I had. All of this would need to get duplicated somewhere. This is the function we were talking about before. There's like validity, initializing, state management, random clearing. This is the bulk of what pipelines actually do, which is step through a bunch of views. I feel like you should be able to express this as a base class that isn't a Django view, and then another class that is a Django view that inherits from the non-Django base class. See, I've tried that, but the method signatures don't line up. So it's all super fucked. I feel like I am very close to making this idea work. I mean, it already sort of works if I just put any here. Just because MyPy will not check this. And I would also have to do... Oh wait, I have another problem. No, I don't have another problem. I think this is fine. Jimmy Cobb says, it's a bad idea, mate. Let me tell you. I agree. This is fucked. This is not my code. I would just delete it all if I could, but I can't. You're absolutely right. Then this shit is all super fucked. But I get paid to fix it, so yeah. Okay, so what was the other problem here? The other problem here is that this needs to say that no, this is provider. But I think this is going to be complaining that why is it okay with this? Oh, because this is a subtype of the one that it expects, which is fine. Wait, so this works. Minus the one wart, which is this. Oh, and that we fucked this up. Also that we don't have disallow untyped defs equals true, disallow any generics equals true. So the only word left is this any. Only. I wish I could use self here and then I could fill this out properly. But because I don't have, so I think the thing that's tripping me up is in C++ templates, you rarely have to specify bounds because the compiler just figures them out for you. But in Python generics, this needs to type check. So it needs to know what this bound is in order to validate this properly. In C++, I wouldn't need this protocol. I wouldn't need this bound. It would just let me do this and figure it out, I think. Templates are incredibly fucked, absolutely brilliant, but utterly absurd. I agree, but the compiler would just figure this out. Instead, I have to tell MyPy exactly what I think. Well, not exactly what I think, because I think this is all fucked, and MyPy would probably agree. But generics and templates are rather different. They're very different. They're exceedingly different. And I agree with you there. They just look similar on vibes. I also agree with you there. This would be trivial with templates and is incredibly hard with generics. Which is my entire problem here. But I think this mostly works. Mostly. Except for this any. I wish I could use self in this position, but I can't. But I could constrain this better. I could constrain this better. By doing what? By using a protocol. It ties us all together, right? By binding this to pipeline p self? Does that force the cycle? Type argument self of pipeline must be a type of view p. What? Oh no. Type argument pipeline view of pipeline must be a subtype of view p. Oh. So the problem is this self is a protocol. Giovanna New, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Did I feel like I added a syllable in there. No? Read it correctly. This is what I was suggesting, but you have to add all the methods from pipeline. I don't think even adding all the methods from pipeline helps here because this self refers to the protocol type, and MyPy is not going to, I guess, doesn't try and inference all the cycle. Because it would need to check that this implements this for this of this that implement, yeah, like there's a cyclical type here that it doesn't want to figure all the way through. I should be able to resolve that cycle. I kind of agree. What does Pirate say? Auth cannot be assigned to variable view t at pipeline. Auth view is not assignable to upper bound view p for variable view t at pipeline. Auth view is incompatible with protocol view p. This patch is an incompatible type. Type request, HTTP request unknown, not assignable. Wait, did I just fuck up the type here? No? Why does it think? Why has... Why has it just ignored the second argument? Hello? What the fuck? What? Where did the second argument go, Pyrite? Okay, so this is way more fucked than the MyPy output. Where did the second argument go? You know what I bet? This is just an error message for... It probably infers this as never. Oh, you can't see. It probably infers this as never, and then the output, the error message is just like, well, because this is never, this is an argument that only takes one. But never positional argument doesn't make any sense either. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to explain whatever's going on here and it makes no goddamn sense. Wait, this makes sense, but I think my conclusion is that Pyrite is drunk. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go with any here. Like this. And then I think that type checks. The question is, can we apply this to the real thing and have that type check? Doo-doom. I don't... What? I lost some device driver there. Yeah, the server. Hello. Ah, you were in VPN land. Is this VM gonna boot? Oh, maybe. We need a doo-doo command. What would it do though? Oh, I know what it is. I have a YubiKey specifically for work. Bad password is my password. I have a YubiKey and it detaches it from Windows and attaches it to the VM. Play this sound. Oh no. I don't even know how that would work because you can't see it, but oh, I do have. Wait, what? I do have sound enabled on this VM somehow. Does that mean that? How do I must have turned off. I must have turned off the ding here. Where's the thing where it tells general shortcut? Is there no setting for the ding anymore? Terminal bell. Yeah, terminal bell. Maybe the sound drivers are just broken? Because it should ding. Maybe muted, but the volume, I mean, you can't see it now, but the volume is enabled in the VM. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Gert. Oh. It's gonna be several months old. Do I have the right Python version? Close enough. Let's install the dependencies. And let's see if we can apply this silly little pattern properly. Brr. Okay, so pipeline base. And yeah, we already have these two generics. So what did we do over here? We actually is Pyrite happy with this now? Not that I'm ever gonna use Pyrite. No, Pyrite's still mad. I feel like this is worth a bug report to Pyrite, but I don't want to narrow it down to minimal reproduction. Line 20. Yeah, this is the cycle here. Try catting the files together and see if it reproduces. The answer is yes. Weird. Weird, very weird. But that's fine. You can run shrink-ray on it. Oh, you want me to give you this file? Xclipse lc big. What is shrink-ray? I keep hearing it, but is it just a magical like narrow down to minimal reproduction typing thing? Because that sounds too convenient. Assume it's written in Python? Modern multi-format. Oh, by the hypothesis dude. This is fucking magic. Hold on, I wanna try this shit. Pip install. Oh god. Oh. What? Oh. It is funny that this is a banned term. I'm pretty curious. So I would need to do subprocess dot check call pyrite node modules bin pyrite pass an argument sys.rv sys.standardin.read. Oh, I don't know, we'll do a temp file. Everything Python, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. f.write sys.standardin.read. That's a really useful temp string or f string. I'm pretty sure Pirate can read from standard in, but I don't care enough to check, and this will work just as easily. So if I do shrink ray work big, it'll interestingness test b work.py is not executable. Okay. Use to find a ref lake in Z standard last month. What? This exited with code 1, but the script should return 0 for interesting test case. Oh shit. Guess we need full path, maybe? Alright, we'll do that in a second. Thank you. Been in the Discord for a while. Ah, cool. Welcome. Maybe regex for the signature? Shrink array cannot proceed because the initial call of the interesting test resulted in an uninteresting test case. Oh, script should return 0. Well, that seems backwards. Reduced to a trivial test case of size 1. Test case was already maximally reduced. That seems fake because because it fucked my file. It fucked my file. Damn it. Why does it fuck the file? Deleted 2 kilobytes. Why did it just reduced it down to a single null byte? Okay. I gotta be more specific, I guess. We'll do it the dumb way, I guess. Regex for an error in the output. I mean, that's what Emma said, but let me cook. Let me cook. Also, welcome to the stream, Super Cuber. Does it do this in place of creating a new file? Yeah, why does it trash the original file? It's really annoying. Okay, hasn't trashed it yet. God fucking damn it. Now it turned it into a different one character result. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. We'll do fine. 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 Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Also, did I miss Glueman? If I did, Glueman, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we'll use this as our bork here. You know, I don't think I've ever used this, but I know I've let PyUpgrade write it, rewrite to this, but I think this is the argument. I think you can also do this. Maybe? Might be on standard error. You're probably right. Find out. No, on standard out. Good job, you removed my comment. The Walled Vlok, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's doing something. I'm surprised that these syntax errors at the bottom are fine. Love me some one space indents here. Wait. This isn't valid syntax anymore. Do I need to constrain it so it has invalid syntax? Probably. It's probably hard to reduce test case. Yeah, we'll see what this does. Newald says, yeah, man, I'm chilling. Started with Linux in uni. So watch your videos now to get a better understanding about it and help. So just want to say thank you. Awesome. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. It's crazy that it's still like sort of trying to do stuff here, but this isn't valid syntax. It looks like it'll converge to null byte again. Right? I think I'm gonna cancel it and force it to use valid syntax. Cause it's definitely done some shit that's not valid syntax here. I feel like I should also make it past pyflakes. Yeah. That might be too prescriptive though. And we'll try it though. You would not over constrain it? Okay, well we'll do parsing then. What? Where the output? Oh, I guess I don't even have to do that. We can just do this. Where's the error? Oh, we have the fucked up file. God damn it. Shamilo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Monkey Man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've kept valid syntax so far, which is nice. It should remove some of these methods eventually. I see it has trivialized a bunch of bodies. And removed return values and annotations. Bozo, hello, hello, how you doing? Every time I get add -i instead of -u, I have no idea how interactive add works. It's not that bad. But Shamilo, hello, hello. Well, it reduced our protocol down to being not that useful. So that's a fun one. I'm surprised I'm surprised that it hasn't gotten rid of these yet. Oh. Speaking of which. Oh, I'm just doing today. I know that feel. Man. I went for a run today with Run Club, and let me tell you, it was so hot out. It's so sweaty. Oh, now it's fucked up the protocol signature. Welp? That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess I gotta force it to keep the protocol signature. Otherwise, it's just gonna reduce that down. So, time to start over. No touchy. Work.py. We gotta make sure what? Gotta make sure that this is in the output. I expand the regex error message. Where did it go? This one? Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess we can do that. You got a little tan as well? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually I I'm really stupid tan right now. So like my left arm, see if I can show this. My left arm fairly consistently tan up to my shoulder, right? My right arm not. My right arm is super white, but my left arm is not. And this is because I rolled up the sleeve on my left arm, but I kept forgetting to roll it up on my right arm, and so yeah. Man got the trucker arm, yeah, but it's not from driving, it's from being outside. Bot didn't know Beverly Hills? Wait. Oh, it's the so some of them don't have information. So that will just the error message is not that useful. Hepta5 says when will we have a Costco stream? So honestly, I don't buy much from Costco anymore. When I go there, I usually have like 3 things I want to get. I get them and I leave. That's the only US zip code. That makes sense. From the old TV show. Yeah, one of my favorite All American Rejects songs is from the soundtrack of 90210. Fun fact. Bozo says, when was the last time you made yourself a good salad? How do you define a good salad? I've made a bunch of bad salads. Like wait, this isn't valid. This isn't valid syntax? How did it get to... This isn't valid syntax. How did it... Pine provider pipe view. How has it gotten to this... Okay. This isn't valid syntax. Does this parse the AST? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I have to call compile on this? Is that why? Right. So there's ASD parsing and then there's actual execution. Fuck, that means I need to constrain this again, even though it's gotten down pretty low. Wait, it got rid of the class. It's now attached to HTTP response base. This isn't even the right view class anymore. Oh, god damn it. We would need to call it geocoding API. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure what I figured out last time when we were making that command line or that chat command. And geocoding is not cheap. Has it given up yet? I feel like I can remove one more character here. It's removed all the white space from this line, which I think is funny. A green salad? I made a salad that was primarily spinach based like 2 weeks ago. I don't make salads very often. Does a pasta salad count? They should auto-format after each new reduction. Yeah, I mean the contents update when it does it, if that's what you mean. But I don't think it's made any reductions in a while. So why is it still going? How long does this take? Short deletions. It will probably end soon. Watch it remove this one character and then yeah, now it's gonna do the whole fucking shit again. Oh god. What has it done now? Oh, it removed a new line. Oh, it removed the variable. That's gonna... Oh, it has to keep these because they're in the error message. So surely it should run out of things to do now. You can probably end it. Yeah. What was the thing I was gonna change? Oh, we were gonna call exec, so it has to actually be valid syntax. Because this is not. Compile the ST? Yeah. Red veggies and fruit help a lot better for tan. Oh. Interesting. Current parallel workers 1. Normalize identifiers. Oh boy. I'm just gonna turn this into P maybe, although I think it's in the error message. This is kind of wild. But yeah, I can probably, I mean, I could probably kill it now, but I think this is enough to this is as minimal as we're gonna get. Maybe try control backslash. Is it gonna sig stop it? What does that do? What does sig stop do? It's debug. Don't think it works. I'm just gonna control C. This is pretty minimal. I don't remember. Prints a traceback what it's currently working on? Oh, I see. Dump trace. So it is intentional. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna let it die. Anyway, you can I'll let you do that. That was fun. I've not played with that tool before. Okay. We're gonna try and see if I can actually apply the code changes here. So what was the first part of this? First part of this was view type and a view protocol. I guess I should run MyPy first. It's finicky, but really nice for huge files. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned if you can get it to down to something simple enough, that helps a lot. Be annoying to switch back and forth. But we have our protocol now. So now I gotta go through and find all the places that this is here. Oh, right. It's more complicated, isn't it? Let's just do this for now. We're gonna ignore this because that shit's even more complicated. Maybe we'll just call it V. Oh, but then I gotta do this shit. Wait, I didn't have to do this before. I didn't have to constrain this in my example, did I? Yeah. But I might have to here. But let's just not and see what we do here. The other thing that's interesting about this, though, is oh, we do reference that here. Set pipeline. Oh no, why is this shit so recursive? I hate it so much. Not recursive, circular. Also, what is going on here? MyPy has consumed 2 gigs of RAM and yeah, I don't know what's going on there. What happened with the Stripe integration? Is it done? I found that the easy way for Stripe doesn't support the one payment method I care about. And so I'm debating doing the hard way or crying a lot. Yeah. And I think I am currently leaning towards crying a lot. But maybe at some point. Oh, it finally finished. Wow. Currently leaning towards crying a lot. You want to integrate and give them money, but they want you to do the hard way. I kind of understand why, because international wires. So with bank transfers are a pull model. U.S. bank transfers. or a pull model, where you request a specific amount of money and it either happens or it doesn't. And so it is very easy to say, like, hey, pay me this amount. Here you enter your credentials, and then the transaction happens and you fulfill it. With international buyers, it's the opposite model. It's a push model. You basically say, hey, user, here is the place where to send money. And then the user is supposed to type in the right amount and type in those credentials and send money. And if they fuck it up, they send too much or too little, then you have to do a bunch of like fulfillment garbage to figure out whether they've actually sent the right amount of money or not. And that's complicated and difficult. And so Stripe is like, well, we don't support that method because there's all this other shit that you might have to resolve, and we don't want to build for you your fulfillment model, because it might be different based on different people. Like overpaying, might be good enough, or okay, you fucked it up. That's your problem. Underpaying, you might need to request a smaller amount of money for a second transaction, or you might just say, oh, that was lost to transaction fees, whatever, good enough, and we take your payment as is. And that shit's complicated, and you might not have the right decision there, so I kind of understand why Stripe didn't implement that. Are we still HKTing? Kind of. We're trying to apply our idea to reality and see if it works. But, yeah. We will see if it works. Let's start this. It should crash because we haven't actually filled in the types here. I think we actually get rid of these. Which is going to be a lot of churn because, surprise, surface in a lot of places. Identity pipeline provider T. Provider. This is going to be pipeline provider. Kind of still want this, don't we? Where's the deleted files? Here. Pipeline view? Yeah. Identity pipeline T. This is actually just identity pipeline, I believe. Identity provider pipeline. Actually, we're gonna make identity view. Z snails, hello, hello. Mustard sandwich. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I like how Anthony is zooming through the whole Sentry code base and sprinkles type annotations all over the place. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Do I need to do this? Really makes things simpler. And since I reduced it to this. Yeah. This seems reduced. I agree. Cool. Oh wait, why is this still around? This isn't used. You can delete this. Right? You ever had a colleague ask you to explain something about annotations in the code base? Yeah, all the time. In fact, spoilers. Probably a couple weeks from now. Let me a preview of a video, which tentative title: "Type isn't a type?" Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Where which Mia asked about, but spoilers, you'll have to wait for that video to come out. where type is not a type for some reason. Yeah, I think we'll do this. This is actually pipeline of identity provider, pipeline session store, and identity pipeline view. Yeah. This becomes identity pipeline view. And this is identity provider pipeline. Yes. And this is almost certainly an import cycle. But we will see. Where is provider? Oh, here. Oh, we already fixed this one. Yeah. And so this, now the concrete type. Yes, and now we get to do that 26 more times. Type is both a standalone type and a type polymorphic over a universal quantified type variable. Kags, the answer to that video is way stupider than what you're saying. Like, incredibly stupider. And without giving too much away, there are like 4 places inside the Sentry code base where we have had to hack around type not being a type. You're just bragging. That's normal for you. That checks out. Okay, provider is correct there. So let's just do this, and then that'll work. Identity pipeline T. So this should be identity. Fuck, what was the? I think it doesn't help that this is identity provider pipeline, which would be nicer if it was just called identity pipeline. This should be identity pipeline view. And then this should be provider pipeline. And then we need to actually import that. And then we need to fix the rest of these. Now I get to do that 24 more times. If you strip provider, it will not sound enterprisey. Listen, this code is so fucked. Wait, why did removing... Hold on. Why did this get reformatted if I remove this line? Wait, does it get reformatted if I just do nothing? What? Did somebody upgrade black? I got no explanation for that. Yeah, I got nothing. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's fine. Identity pipeline view. Oh wait, no, this file's fine. We just want to undo that. Undefined name. This file got rewritten because I didn't run the formatter in it before. Source entry pipeline view base. Yeah. Does this even need to be generic anymore? What did I do over here? Oh, we just had it generic on the pipeline. Yeah, so it does need to be generic. Maybe it doesn't need to be generic, but baby steps. It should be what? It doesn't help that that's just called provider. Fuck. Is this gonna be a cycle? I don't know. From sentry.identity.base import provider. Maybe it's okay. So this is identity pipeline view. This is provider pipeline. This is this. Then we just have to add the imports. Ugh. Keep missing that character. Identity pipeline import identity pipeline view. That one was easier. Maybe we just do it this way. I kind of hate that this has the word provider in the middle of it. How often does this get referenced? I think I'm just going to rename that. Identity provider pipeline. Pipline. Identity pipeline. That one was just in a comment, made me nervous. Okay. Does this still work? Yes. Cool. Get blamed quickly? It's a lot of it's gonna blame to me, but it's not my fault. Promise. Time for good code change like a ghost? Yeah, hey, what's up, crazy as owl? Type never is reduced to never by pirate? That's weird. Oh, we're on a different pipeline now. So this one we gotta unfuck as well. See, this one's named not in a stupid way. Never. Because it doesn't have a model. You know, now that I look at it, this view doesn't actually use the first two generic parameters anymore. But baby steps. We can improve that later. Do you want me to credit you on the pirate bug? I don't care. You can leave me out. I don't need more emails. I think Eric is gonna mark it as intended. We're not have that one. Oh man. Another variable that is similar to the one. Okay. We good. Get source entry integrations, pipeline types. Okay. So Okay. This should actually get easier now. Bet, he says to himself. Integration pipeline provider. Oh, this should be pipeline provider. Never. This guy. And integration pipeline view. Ah! Yeah, this is fake. That doesn't exist. Actually, why is pipeline view in here anymore? Lamau. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Beldathis? I actually understand why the bug is happening though. Is it what I guessed in that never is causing the argument to not exist? Or am I just completely off base? That would be cool if I'm right. Oh, what a fucking cocky ass thing to say. Oh. Like Anthony said? Am I right? That would be sick. Booner swore. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was before streams. Oh wait, no, it was. It will be in the chat history, won't it? Because it was after I clicked start stream, but I thought this was so funny. I thought this was so funny. But oh yeah, you took a screenshot of it, so it's in the Discord anyway. Okay, 14 more to go. We haven't gotten to the auth ones yet, which is making me nervous. The self type of a generic method argument is checked against the protocol, but only the first argument has been added to the method signature, which causes the omitted argument. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, did I fuck up the last one? I might have fucked up the last one. That's okay. We'll run the type checker after this, and surely it'll mad until something about removing those T's is like a very satisfying set of finger buttons. Although I'm getting Emacs finger. That my pinky is unhappy. Suspicious that this only has one import, not two of them. Oh, because there are no views here. Suspicioso. Ba, 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 ba. Suspicioso. Yes. Exactly. Precisely. How did you know, Z Snails? How did you know? Oh. Linear integration of Babby is so nice. It is very nice. Especially once I know all the keyboard shortcuts for it. It still has a few bugs, but I mostly don't hit them anymore. Like, I don't even remember what they are. Like, one of them is like a weird multi-file scrolling bug. What? Oh, I already fixed this file. Also, this is gonna fix another bug with, or work around another bug in MyPy that I haven't been able to figure out. No need to fix bugs when you intuitively work around them. Yeah. Not exactly that, but it is definitely similar. Also, I'm almost certain some of these are a circular import, and so we're gonna have to unfuck those. Which I'm not looking forward to, because it means I'm gonna have to touch every single one of these files again. Oh, that was the last one. Claymov FN, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Okay. Wait, I just realized you're doing sentry work on the weekend. Thing today. Working on the weekend is bad, so I'm definitely not trying to untangle the typing of a fucked up inheritance hierarchy for work. Nope, definitely not me. Couldn't possibly be me. I've been losing sleep over this shit, so I'm just gonna fucking fix it. Is the answer. Yeah. Sophia says, how in the hell do you not have a job? You talk like someone who knows so much. Yes, I know, I typoed. I typoed. You're right, Z Snails. Yeah, Kexit has too much knowledge, but somehow no jorb. I think this is right. This file seems useless. Sentry.pipeline.base. No, dot provider. Oh, fuck, this is fucked. It's fucked. Pipeline view. This isn't right. This should be identity pipeline view. This is gonna be a cycle. It's gonna be a cycle. And this is no longer a cycle? Maybe I can do this. Jason R, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I know like 3 people that have been unemployed for a while who are really smart, just can't get interviews. Yeah. Fun employed, not funds. Yeah. Kingsley probably does a lot of work with AI, so might be another complication. Yeah. Okay, let's MyPy just that file and see what happens. I think there's gonna be a cycle, and we'll work through all the cycles. Yeah, there it is. Identity depends on identity pipeline view, which depends on star imports too. Well, identity base imports identity pipeline. Imports identity base. So just to get the view. So if we make the view a separate module, that'll maybe fix it. Identity pipeline. Fuck. This is cyclical now. Fuck. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, this isn't cyclical. We need this. It's just this that's a cycle. Oh, but this needs to live here. Never mind. We're deleting this file. We're gonna do the other fix, which is simpler. We need from future. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm just faking until making. I'm actually a junior programmer with no experience. Yeah. Tail bang S. What did I do? What's bang S? Redefinition. You mean bang dollar? Did I? Oh, bang dollar. Yeah, dollar sign. Bang dollar. Yeah, bang dollar real good. Real good. What is the fucking video? I think it's this one. Pro tips? Pro tip? No. Fucking what is the name of that video? It's like 10 things I wish I knew sooner, right? But oh yeah. Pro tips with no space. Pro tips. There you go. There's the video that has a bunch of similar things. You're laughing, but recruiters don't care that I know shit about dependent type theory or monad shit. You're not. You're not wrong. Oh, fucking A. What's the cycle here? Pipeline base imports nested pipeline view. Oh, this is the thing that I thought I could just undo. I thought I had undone the cycle, but I guess not. So we put it back. Oh, because it's not in an annotation. I gotta quote it. This is getting worse and worse. Oh, and then Flake8 doesn't know. Oh, fucking A. Okay, so we're gonna do the other thing that I said I was gonna do, that I wasn't gonna do, but now we're doing. Which means I gotta change all the imports again. No. What do I need? This guy. And then yeah. And then here we can do this. And then I gotta I gotta redo all the fucking imports. Fortunately, we can use this tool. Xargs, you order Python imports, replace import sentry.identity.pipeline. I don't remember the syntax. I don't remember the syntax. Original.mod equals new mod :adder equals sentry.identity.pipeline .view identity pipeline view. Let's get add before I run this. And just so I don't fuck it up. And then we'll have to recommit run files get diff name only. And then this we can put back. And then what did the diff look like? Looks like good diff. Alright, let's try that MyPy command again. No, it's still fucked. Wait, what? Oh, this import is wrong. Shit. God damn it. S1 Cube, thank you for the resub at 50 months! 5 whole years. Damn. Whew. I was wondering how Sentry uses prettier in pre-commit language system. Yeah, don't look at Sentry's pre-commit config. I haven't fixed it yet. It's all sorts of fucked up. I gotta fix it. 50 months is 4 years. What? You're right. It's 4 years, 4 years and 2 months. Math. Sorry, my brain is all sorts of fucked. Show Leon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Clip it. No, don't, data dev. You can't get me being stupid at math like that. Okay, that looks better. Loricidae, thank you for the Prime sub. That gets you a fancy new badge. Thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Show Leon says, thank you, brother. I hope you're doing well as well. Have patience with those red letters. No, we rage at the red letters. That's the whole fun. Ooh. This is a big cycle. Where's the top of it? Here. This is our new cycle. So it's the same problem. I think we're gonna do the same thing for integrations, which means we gotta do the same fucking bullshit again. Integrations view. We need these here. We need you here. We need integrations. Yeah. And why does this still get used here? Pipeline. Yes, of course. I'm realizing problem, but we'll get to it soon. We'll get to it soon. We'll get to it soon. Oh, it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. It's gonna suck. There's a view compositor class that is so fucked. Give me a mess. We'll get to it when we get to it. Integration. Integrations. We're not gonna fuck up the import this time. Yeah, that looks good. Fuck. Another cycle? Oh shit. This one's an import order one. This is why star imports are cursed. Line 2. Wait. Wait, what? What is going on here? Okay, Sentry identity pipeline. Tries to import this symbol from init.py. Oh no. How do I fix? Do I have to? Why didn't I have this problem with the integrations ones? Or maybe I did? I can move these imports down and it'll work. Probably. I hate init.py. That fixed it? God damn, that's so cursed. Oh, wow. I don't think that's gonna work. Why did I get 2 errors on the same line for the same problem? Folks? When there are more no QAs in a file than code, one should probably get suspicious. Yeah. People, check your Amazon Prime sub. You can steal Bezos' money and give it to Great Anthon. Thanks, S1Q. Self is not defined, right? Using the brand new square brackets? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether I like them or not. Jury's still out. One file is green. The problem is there's this other thing called a nested pipeline view, which is like a view compositor. And it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Yeah, you don't have to specify the variant stuff. Like, this is wrong. This is already wrong. Do I need this base class? I could make this a function. Would that help? What if I just made it a protocol in the first place? Can you be generic on a protocol? Can you be generic on a protocol? Is this legal? Ooh. Mm. Mm. Then I could get rid of the concrete view glass. Mm. That's gonna be a problem more than the syntax. He has no attribute dispatch, so we're back to this. Okay. This might work. This might work. This might work. You spot a pee-pee! This might work. Alright, how often do we call self.render react view? Exactly 2 files. Underscore P can't be generic because no HKTs. Yes, that's where we're leaving the any in there to say it's good enough. That's where we need HKTs. You are exactly spot on there, Kexit. Okay, so we can make this a free function and get rid of this. And we don't need static method. Plus Arian says, finally found somebody coding in Python. There's usually a few people, but welcome, welcome. How you doing? HKTs are higher kinded types. They're type vars that have type vars. They're yeah. They unlock a bunch of stuff, but they are also a big giant ball of complexity. They're goodness, but the dark kind of goodness, yes. Okay, so view P. This is still good. What was the next step of this? I don't even remember. And an import name pipeline view, yeah. Yeah, this is where shit gets really fucked. This is like an adapter from one pipeline type to another. So really there's only 2 types here. P1, which is a pipeline of any, and P2, which is a pipeline of any. Doesn't need to extend anything. Aryan Bar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Their goodness, but the dark kind of goodness. Yeah. Z Snail says, left a cookie wrapper at my desk. Now I have an ant infestation. Oh no! Clint Talolo, how you doing? We're typing existing code. Yes, we're typing the most fucking cursed existing code. It's horribly cursed. Maybe this should be P1. And this is gonna name error here. Why do you import nested pipeline view? Yeah, we'll just ignore that for now. Let's see what MyPy has to say about it so far. Can it import name pipeline view? Yeah, this is fine. I sort skip because these are there's an import cycle. God, it's so cursed. So cursed. Okay, this is good now. We actually don't need you anymore at all. Okay, it's coming together. This is just a normal ass fucking concrete type now. We still have to do the other protocol nonsense though. Cannot import. We're gonna make some absolute imports. Where the fuck does that come from? I've never seen that class before. What is in types? Types, I guess. This doesn't exist anymore. Oh, fuck me. Sentry.pipeline.views. Where's a monkey patch here? Pipeline views base. I should just use finder in place, but Oh my god, yeah, I should. Oof. Zooming around the files and producing normies? Yeah. Maybe I asked a question outside my ability to understand the answer of, oh, HKTs? Yeah. Are there any other typing experts in your team that can review these changes? I think at the end this will actually not be that complex. It'll mostly just be like a lot of deletions and a few little moving some stuff around. It shouldn't be too bad. Monkey patching in production. This is a test, at least. This doesn't exist anymore either. Is this the same thing? Yeah, it is. As pipeline, we use base. Oh god damn it. Yeah. Pipeline provider. No. Pipeline step. Zerg BTW, hello, how you doing? Okay. So now I should be able to say fuck this in.py, which should help with my circular imports. And clearly it does. Oh shit, it got past the import stage. It's actually type checking now. Wow. What? Pipeline expects 3, but 2 were given. This will be any, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave it as any. I don't think that's right, but Maniac, Jello to you as well. How's it going? It's chugging. Wow, slightly green. It'd be cool if T any was a thing. Yeah. Winding up the weekend with some gaming. Cool. All right, so does this larger module type check now? We haven't done the other stuff though. Target type argument of V. Must be a subtype of view P. Oh, so I need the bounds here. Do we need to use your pie to be able to use my pie? Our pie, says Major Tanya. Yes. Our pie. So we need this. Which is a little bit janky. Type Racer! Are you doing easy mode or hard mode? Maniac. And I'm not logged in. Ooh, I am logged into my password manager though. Me noob, easy mode? Upgrade your account? No. Yes. Alright, make sure to click join and we will do some type racer. Join. See, I followed my own instructions. I'll start it when there's a few people in there. Good luck to all of the racers. I don't know why, but my brain was like, wouldn't it be funny if you said good luck to all the racists? But no, I don't. That's not funny. It's the opposite. It's funny. Your keyboard is half broken. Well, mine's half broken too. All right, I got 5 people. I'm gonna click start. I gotta make the window bigger because otherwise I seem to remember it fucks up. I'm manually typing Unicode code points just to have capital C and capital D. Yeah, your shit's super fucked. Oh, my keyboard is misaligned. All right. Ah. Well, that was super slow. Holy fuck, 149? Is Marcia secretly here and not talking in chat? God damn! Oh! Speaking of which, Marcia is here. Coming to spoil the party. God damn! Hello, Marcia. How you doing? Good to see you again. Oh, Gast, you can do it. You're so close. Yes, just got in there. All right, one more. 109 was not great, but I think I have to click start. Oh, 2, 1, 0. Start. Join. It was you, Bozo. Nice. You can do it, Gast. I thought you had an account, Marcia. You're doing warm. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna click start now. Marcia, you haven't updated your name in the chatbot yet. Oh, I was beating Marcia for a little bit, and then I choked. I choked right here. I was fucking crushing. Look at that. Wow, 150 for a segment there. 144 at the end. I was crushing. And then I got crushed. Well, thank you for the redeem, Maniac. That was fun. Man, I've beaten Marcia once. One time. Alright. Cool. Alright, so one thing that I have to do here is these models are ignored. So let's unignore them. and see how fucked this is. You got the same words per minute, both races. Nice, nice. Man, I suck at this. Well, fortunately, you can practice and get better. Honestly, for me, the reading speed is the tough part. Perhaps sprawled on the couch is not the ideal type raiser pose. I mean, shrimping at the computer probably isn't the greatest either. Okay, so it's not that one. Return type sequence view. Yeah. Why did this become sequence view? Oh, this should be off view. Recommend auth provider to auth identity handler. Is incompatible type auth provider or none? On 777. Why are you nullable? Don't know. 726. This has the wrong number of these. Incompatible types and assignment on 632. Which is actually this line. Yeah, why are you nullable? So if this returns none, shit's just fucked. But why does this let it return none at all? Because here. This is just fucking lazy. Why does this function even exist? But we can just change this to not do the dumb thing. What line was that? 631? Oh shit. Auth identity.objects.get. Because now this is the infallible version of that. 263 handle membership takes this request type. We already have imported. E04 user ID is nullable. Where does self.user come from? I bet it can be anonymous user. I bet that's the problem. So we're gonna ignore that one for now. That's also 375, the same problem. Auth identity ID is nullable. What? .objects.exclude. Oh, it's actually this here. So those are the same problems. 775. This is nullable. Okay. I think we've actually improved this. So why is provider model nullable? So that's the type. That's fine. Request state, unpack state. Pipeline request state. Provider model equals none. Retrieve it. So it is nullable. That's a fun one. That is a fun one. So that one's actually probably should be fixed with an assert. This one, user. Why? Where does self.user come from? Is it a property? It is. User or anonymous user? Oh, this isn't the right one. Oh, maybe it is the right one. Why? This code seems super sketch. So does this. 303. Given an already authenticated user, so handle attach identity. Okay, so the user is already identified there. This down here. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not gonna try and fix these right now. But so let's. But we fixed this file though, which is actually super clutch. Let's put this one back. That actually sorted already? Arian says, what are you trying to fix? There's this super fucked up inheritance hierarchy that I'm trying to type properly well enough. I am still streaming DDoS. Hello, hello. He does magic in his colleagues just write LGTM. Yeah, if only it were that simple. That is such an uncomfortable emote. I think the name makes it more uncomfortable though. What's wrong with it? Oh, nothing. Nothing could be wrong with it. I don't remember what's wrong in these. Oh, no, oh, no, no. This is the import cycle. Oh, fucking A. No. Oh, this is a weird one. Harshal, hello, hello. How you doing? I have a typo in this. So this one we can fix with an assert. It's usually the point where I get check out dash dash dot. I think we're a little past that. Actually, it's very satisfying that it's exactly the same number of add deletes here. Oh, this one's gonna be really annoying because this is a cycle. I didn't know he could speak Morse code to get, yeah, with dash dash dot. $9.52. Self.provider. Oh, because get provider doesn't change the type of provider. Do I make it generic on that too? In the same way. How much pain is that? Doesn't actually use self. Makes this easier, maybe? There's so many results here. Is the same. Self.provider model. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so this does actually use self. Love when Anthony calculates code changes in pain measurements. Yeah. Yeah. So let's just quit that for a sec. What if I do this? Wait, that's not the right class. It's just called provider? Fucking curse. Oh, we didn't fix this. Oh, return types got pipeline provider. Yeah, no, this is the one where we just need to do the little asserty doodad. Do we even need to call super here? If we don't call super, this gets easier. This is technically generic on the provider type. Might be able to do self.provider manager. Why is organization even here? Did I need to do this? I don't know. Mr. Gosling, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Squish face. That's a fun one. Standard Pointer, hello, hello. How you doing? Trying to avoid calling super because the code isn't that super? Yeah, because the types are wrong. Why does Python code look so Java-like? Because it was written by a Java developer. That's the answer to the question. Wait, did I just fuck up here? Just not yet. Yeah, the author of this entire system took one OOP course and was like, that's a good idea. Besides the SDK, is there Java at Sentry? Not anywhere intentionally. There may be Java somewhere. There are not users. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. So, what the fuck? So because we're passing in a request that might be logged out. 58 and 59 now. Oh, and this is nullable still. EP. Yep, so it cannot be null at this point. Okay, so user cannot be anonymous and provider model cannot be none. And both access is both like it, yeah. The status says I like OP, but people take it a little far. Sure. Anytime I say it to do someone, I get blamed, and it's usually years old and they've moved on. Oh, 100%. Object orienting these nuts. Yeah. Knowledge, hello, hello. I should rewrite Pabby in Java. If I were going to, it'd be Kotlin, but even then, why? Never. I do like to do comments with names because they out themselves. You're still a VIP? I haven't run out and un-VIP'd you, yeah. Okay. Where did I do this? What is dot authenticated? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Where's the Brinkman hook that requires the user's name in the comments? It's not there. It doesn't exist. Some people just like to tell on themselves. Oh, this is the whole namespace when I was just doing the other one before. Yes, this is still a problem. Interestingly enough, if I MyPy the file by itself, it's okay, but only when I do it like this, it's not. So I need to undo this terrible init.py, I guess. I guess we'll solve that import cycle some other way. This should crash now. Yeah. So what is the cycle? Oh, where's the rest of the cycle? Oh, here it is. It's here to here, but we didn't even touch this. I don't understand why this is a cycle. I don't think I changed this. We could get rid of some of these star imports and it would help. Maybe? Let's get rid of that star import. So this should be from bitbucket.provider. Import this. And then maybe let's try that now. No, still mad. Oh, it's because this imports identity pipeline for the type annotations. So if we no, there's gotta be a better way than that. Gotta be a better way than that. If we put it in a function and then remove all these no QAs. And then figure out where these come from. And then VSTS. Should get rid of all the no QAs. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now we need to do where do you live? The Vercel one. I mean, it should live in all those. Anyone else listen to Flack? Pronom, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Warm in there? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Although my house is fairly well air conditioned, so not too bad. GitLab not provider, import this. Google. I hope this works. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Dixword.provider. So this shit was just unused, I guess. Please, my pie. Please. Notice me, my pie. Please. I want to get a good phone media player that supports them. Oh. Yo? That fixed the error. Nope. And these are existing problems. GitLab and OAuth 2. Okay, so that might be identity done. Integrations is another problem though. Oh, and we can get rid of all those other star imports too. Die! Fuck you! Stupid star imports! I got a window unit for my second floor bedroom. Since my house was built before central air process was thought of, it's been a damn game changer for comfort. Oh yeah, inner is nice. MindPie did notice your type issues, yeah. It's not my type issues. Works type issues. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are fucked. Let's just comment these out and see how far we get. Problem with integrations is they actually use the nested pipeline view, so we're gonna have to do the funky what? Oh. I didn't fix this. How many babbies for you to switch to Arch? You'd have to pay me real money. On guest or on host? Yeah, that's another good question. Don't produce the typing output because it's gonna be nonsense. What the fuck? The second line did it correctly. Why didn't the first line do it correctly? People being lazy. Show them the windows, show them the dark side. We gotta get rid of 2 Linuxes today to get to the Windows. Alright, my pie, fuck my shit up. Anime is Christ. That's a wild name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Strongly typed. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see what of these I can ignore. Util sync. That's an easy to fix one. Attribute ID. That's the file that we actually care about improving. Response equals something. Where is your return statement? It should be HP response base. Anime's Christ also got a gift sub from Strongly Typed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Subdom. Thank you for the gift sub, Strongly Typed. And there's your button. You should all be HP response base, I believe. Dialogue response, yep. HP response base. We don't have it imported. You keep forgetting about the buttons? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so 111. 134. Pipeline provider has no attribute build integration. Right, because pipeline is going to be a what type? Do we have it imported? Integrations. Ouch. Is it in here? It is. Which means we can do this. And ideally, I should be able to constrain this using a generic like so, but I have not done that yet. Wilfred, hello, hello, how you doing? If you have any interest in an astrology, it's a must watch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna Sunday. This shit's been living rent-free in my head and I'm trying to get it out. I know, Wilfred. I shouldn't be working on a Sunday. Think you meant astronomy? Oh, okay. Yeah. Astronomy, okay, okay. Astrology, no smiley face. Identity provider has no attribute name. IDP get provider. What the fuck is IDP? Identity provider. User amount identity list. Get provider returns identity provider. Wait. Wait, there's two things called identity provider. Shit. This is not the right type. This is not the right type. Also, why am I in identity? I thought we were doing integration stuff. This is the type that we want here. This one's easy to fix. Create audit log entry should be HP request. Make sure we didn't fuck up that one. The nullability in here is a problem. We can solve that. We solve a bunch of these. That's good. Why nullable? Oh, because wait, no? Where does self.organization come from? Is it a property? No. I bet it's nullable here. Fuck. Why? I work every day, so no complaints from me. Yeah. Kind of graph ain't going green by itself. Yeah. That guy Bruce, hello. And honk. Yeah. That's me. How will you crash GitHub profile pages if you don't work on the weekends? Mine hasn't crashed in a long time. They probably made a cache just for me. No. That guy Bruce says, "How are you, man?" It's going. Go ahead and link that fidget toy in chat. Which one? This one? This one? The cubes one? I actually don't know because this was a gift. This was also a gift. Most of mine are gifts, so I can probably try and find it. Metal cube fidget toy. Oh my god, why can I not spell? I'm pretty sure my mom got it on Amazon. It looks like this one. Oh, I should get my referral link on it. Yeah, this is almost certainly the exact same one. I hate that the the title of this is Fidget Cube New Version Fidget Finger Toys. Metal Infinity Cube Prime for stress and anxiety relief / ADHD. Fuck, man. Calling me out immediately in there. Yeah. So organization must be none at that point. So annoying that this, like, it can't be none here in this one, but like, what if I just tell it that it's not none. What if I just say organization, this guy? Is MyPy gonna be mad about that? There are so many module segments for this. Surely MyPy should be like, no, you can't just do that. Typing a Django application takes patience and willpower. Yeah. We're gonna take a lot more than that pretty soon. Wow, it actually wasn't mad with that somehow. That seems wrong. Area 1 to ensure has stir or none. Integration key is nullable. Why? Why are you nullable? You're underscored, you're not even the real one. Self.integration key or self.key. What? Where is self.key? What? Oh, key is stir here. So this is just stir. Way twist dots cut, yeah. How's the glitch? Hello, hello, how you doing? Add to the infinite money cheat, my friend? Yeah. You have to manifest the existence of self.key. It is there. It's unclear why. Okay, so it's happier with that now. Where was the one where we were type checking it? Was it here? Maybe? No, that's the one we just ran. The other MyPy. Pretty good. Was in Sweden last week for the first time. Ah, and one day in Denmark. Nice. Nice, nice. I just have terrible thoughts that I think are funny but probably aren't, and I'm just not going to share with the class. Okay, maybe I will. Hold on. Thing, am I remembering the... Yeah, okay. I was like, in my head, I'm like, oh, you were in Denmark. Did you put your finger in any dikes? But then I was like, that's not funny. That's only funny in my head. Buffet says, what the fuck you made Preemit? I did indeed. Yup. My Abdi, hello, hello, how you doing? Wilfred says what? There's a common there's like a common fairy tale thing. Maybe. I don't know. I swear this is a thing. Yeah. The book is also notable for popularizing the story of the little Dutch boy who plugs a dike with his finger. Hey, look at the bot. The bot telling you, I was doing a bike ride called Vaternrundam. Oh, neat. Okay, 214. Not in this file. 214. Okay, so this is the same thing as that other file, interestingly enough. What? We can just assert here? Wolfram. I'm hooked on non-alcoholic radlers now. Isn't that redundant? Aren't radlers like so low alcohol that they might as well be called non-alcoholic already? 285. Oh, this is further in this same giant fucking function. I think I can just put that assert higher. Why does it take so long to run MyPy? Because of a couple things. There are 6,500 Python files. Also, there are 3 MyPy plugins in play, including MyPy Django plugin, which imports all of Django. So I think what you should actually ask is, why is MyPy so fast? Because to run on 6,500 files that quickly is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Yeah, MyPy is pretty fast for this repo, which I'm surprised by, but I am completely okay with it being as fast as it is. Galaxy Island is much slower on smaller repos. Yeah. Am I on macOS? What? What? That's a new one to ask. Why would I be on macOS? No, but I am on Windows. Okay, so this is the other problem that we were going to run into, which we do have to fix, but I need to figure out if the rest of this shit matters. 56. Yeah, so the problem is that's not narrowed properly. That has the wrong union. This one is easily fixable. But I'm gonna just uncomment that file because it doesn't have problems that we're fixing in this patch. Okay. Message builder notifications issues. Argument group to this has incompatible type any none expected group. What? Group equals group. Group equals get at her. Yeah, we're gonna just Return that one to the Shadow Realm too. Field has no attribute choices. I thought I fixed this file. Did I not fix this file already? You know what? I bet I fixed most of this file except for one of the small things in it. So we're gonna return this file to the Shadow Realm as well. For cell integration. This is one of the ones we have to fix. GitLab issues. You know, I'm gonna rerun this so that we have smaller numbers so I can look at them all at once. Robin, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Finishing the timing was living in her head rent free. No, there's this fucked up inheritance hierarchy that looks something like it looks something like this, where there is a pipeline. A pipeline has a provider provides views, and views take in the pipeline. So there's a 3-class cycle here. And then this pipeline, all 3 of these classes get subclassed in various ways. So this one has its own specialized view type, its own specialized provider, and the views access special methods on the pipeline. So the cycle has to be sort of concrete. And yeah, there's another one that's less fucked up, which is the one we're also fixing, but there are 3 distinct stupid class cycle things. What the fuck is this? I agree. I hate every part of this. But it is slightly less work to fix this shit than it is to fucking rewrite it all. It sounds appropriate for my favorite solution, just don't do stupid things. Yeah. Yeah. So I think these, well, those types are wrong, but integrations view. So I believe all I have to do is change this to a protocol. And then this file should fix itself. I might need to explicitly change the type of this though. I don't think MyPy is going to inference it. Why does it need to inherit so hard? Because there's like 10 fucking methods on each of them in reality. This is just the simplified version. There's actually like a bajillion methods. And so yeah. Fuck it, fix that? That's crazy. And so I actually should do the same thing for the identity view too. Yeah. In shitification? Yeah. Except I think it was always shit. What the fuck is this? I can afford a call of a handler callable. Okay, I think that's one of the files that I didn't change. Slack, webhooks, events. Yeah, fuck that file in particular. This is the one that I wanted to fix. Client, GitHub client. That's easy to fix. That seems hard to fix. And not related to what I'm doing. So I think we can just return these to the Shadow Realm. And then we gotta do auth. Then we gotta do auth. Because we did identity, and no, we didn't do identity. Why is this one? Maybe we did this one and I was just like, nah, fuck it, not a regression. Return type, okay, yeah. That is not my problem. This file we should fix though. Ding! Bang AI, absolutely fucking not. Viewfet, not in this house. Not in this car. Yes, this is the same thing that we fixed in one of the other places. So, user ID must not be nullable. Self.user. No at all. I don't need it. Feel issue, baby. Let's make sure that this actually can't accept nullable. Yep. Not allowed to be nullable there. Oh wait. I've just realized a problem. I did this here, but we actually need to do this. Otherwise, it is fuckled. Pip25 breaks pip compile. That's kind of normal. Pip compile does stupid shit to the internals of pip, and pip doesn't make any attempts to have a public interface on stuff. Totally believe that one of those will replace everyone's systems out there could totally cope with whatever the fuck is going on in the stream. Yeah, there's zero chance. Very few engineers don't need. Very few engineers who doesn't need AI, to be honest. Anthonok already knows everything already. It's not entirely true. Did I do this right? No. Yeah, those asserts are gross, but let's see what MyPy says on the rest of the code base. Some goal to use cursor would be fire. Ugh. Well, one, I'm not paying for cursor, and two, I would have to figure out how to log into work to use my work cursor license that I have never even downloaded yet. You'll give me your license, Wilfred? I don't think I really want to actually use cursor. Oh, he's just saying that because what if he tries it and it's actually good? No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, these are easy. These are easy. These are easy. XYZ Saku, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. User identity provider. I seem to remember dumb shit is done with this where two different provider types. Yeah, like, oh, maybe it's an identity provider. Otherwise, maybe it's an integrations provider. They're not the same thing. I never understood the argument of people trying to get people who don't want to use AI to use it. Like, fam, let them live in peace. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, work is currently like, if you're not using an AI solution to answer, to help you do your job, you need to be doing it by the next quarter. And I'm like, you, over my fucking dead body. So these are all the same thing. I'm just gonna put an any here, even though I don't like it. Even though I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. No attribute content. No. Juggerd says some people actually like programming. Oh man. Now I know how our parents felt when computers became mainstream. My parents fucking embraced that shit. They weren't like, oh no, not the computers. They were like, fuck, how do I make a bajillion infinite money using computer? What is this? Pipeline step. What is this one? Resp.content. So what does HP response base have that I can look at? Probably body? HP response base. Care sets. The lunar bytes. Read. Fake methods that are implemented by all subclasses. I've not seen this use of type check only before. That's an interesting one. Seems like I actually have to downcast this. I don't really want to read the thing here, so gotta search dialogue success. I did sug. What are you? Where do you come from? Oh man. It's like, why do you live probably on the base class of every test at Sentry? Jesus Christ. That is a interesting one. No, it's an integration test case. Fun. With all those AI solutions, I missed the time when blazingly fast was the selling point. Oh man. Miss the days of clowning on the weekly JavaScript framework release. Clowning on new AI stuff just isn't the same. Should be the grim news for Google? Which one? Google and Amazon are doing voluntary layoffs. I'm hoping Salesforce does one so I can leave. Ayo. Get that bag. Am I tripping, or some of the Django stuff's wrong though? Yeah, they're all very wrong in many different ways. Wouldn't mind boomeranging back to Amazon. At least the work wasn't boring. Yeah. Didn't Salesforce just acquire a company? They'll need to do layoffs? Yeah. Salesforce keeps buying dumb companies and laying off half the people. That's most acquisitions. That's most acquisitions. Okay, so I actually just need to assert the response type here, which is really annoying. Really annoying. Okay, let's go back to the MyPy failures. Where were they? Here. So I think I've fixed most of these. This one's just gonna be kind of annoying. Maybe I'll make a helper. Mexico? Need a programming stream from the brewery? Is that where you're telling me to go? Or where you're going? I mean, if I didn't feel a little uncomfortable filming random people in public, I could stream from a bar. Why did I get this error twice? Oh, two different files. I probably didn't fix this one. That's because I decided fuck ended up high. Be in the corner, perhaps. One of my friends got laid off from his company. They're gonna continue to pay his salary for 2 years? How do I work at that company and then get laid off? Stod Lab says, do you feel pressure to use more AI native code editor by the company you work for / in general? I actually like rewind 5 minutes ago. I said something like, there's a current company mandate that everyone must be using some AI feature in the next quarter or whatever. And I was like, Lamau, no. But yeah. That's not getting laid off, that's getting sugar babied? Yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm sure all of these do the same thing. Whoa. Why do they just mutate the fucking thing here? That's gross. They all do it. Oh. Jesus, what is going on here? This is a mess. AI equals actually India, yeah. Faith Within says, just use some AI code review and ignore the comments anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking, oh, I'll do a clever way to fix this, but honestly, the easiest way is just to assert the subclass. Where's the router imported into this module? I don't want to know. The database router. Oh. For hacky bullshit. That would be why. Okay, so the craziest thing is we're actually not far from this working. And I might try and do one more scope creep on this. Because there's one thing that I wasn't super happy with. 596. $492. 195. Hmm. AI company files for bankruptcy after being exposed as 700 human engineers. Oh no, that's amazing. Heard good things about Cloud Code, but it's really hard to tell if people on Hacker News are just high on their own supply or if they're extracting big gains. Yeah. Almost everyone, everything pushing all these tools do either one, investment, or two, some monetary incentive. Or, crazy idea, what if the comments on Hacker News are bum 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 on LLM? Drugs. Golden9, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Wow, look at that. We might be passing the type checker now. I should have run pre-commit too. Later, Tanya, you also have Siri modes like Marcia does. Stod Labs, you got auto modded. Yeah, people using LLMs for replies. Yeah, it's true. Yep. All right, my pie. Notice that I fixed things. Been kind of crunching for releasing that game from a few months ago. Oh, nice! Right. Why did they get automoted? Because you used a banned word. That game was really fun. I hope your release goes well. Yeah, for a while I was playing whack-a-mole on all of the little LLM things that people were like, why aren't you using blah blah blah? You should use blah blah blah. But there's just so many of them now that it's fucking too much work. Oh yeah, the word is ChatGPT. Just don't, yeah, that one. It's a banned word. Don't go there. Yeah, the assembly game. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing it. So this is why we don't tell people what the banned words are, because then they immediately try and get around them. Fuck my pie, what is taking so long? It's probably gobbling up all my RAMs. Yeah, it's at 1.5 gigs already. Which is fun. I guess I didn't make that thing there. It's, yep, basically. But admittedly, there's 6,500 files, so seems fine to gobble all that. Wow, it passed the type checker. All right. What is my branch name? Pipeline view generic. Make the view type a generic of pipeline. We're gonna take this one step further, I think. Maybe. Because I think... This is annoying. Why does it do that? It's only there. Used by the pipeline to give the provider access to the executing pipeline. It shouldn't have that access. Unfortunately, this grep is gonna be fucking nonsense. In classes that... Hey, grep. /L. Come on, music. Class provider. That probably narrows it down a little bit. Why do you access this? Get OAuth parameter. This feels like it's stepping outside of its bounds. Just makes another fucking cycle. But this shit is crazy. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try and make the provider type generic. Basically this. But that's maybe for another day. Is there no autocomplete for branch names? There is. But there's no autocomplete for renaming the branch, which is what I was doing. I was typing out a new name, and that name didn't exist, so I had to pick and type it by myself. Oh, I should run some of the tests. Let's run these ones just for starters. -m, yeah, -m is rename or move or actually this shouldn't work because I don't think I have the database running, although the other tests worked earlier and I don't think I have the database running. Or maybe, yeah, stop. This is different. Any. Oh, because I got rid of, no? Actual not called. Oh, because we moved this. Fuck. This is the wrong module. Which module is it in? This one. Now those should pass. The code innovator says, isn't the provider supposed to be generic over the implementation irrespective of the consumer? What? I don't fucking know. This code sucks. I'm just adding types to it. I would have never written it this way to begin with. And I'm certain that it is written incorrectly because it is mind-fuckingly backwards. But it's not my problem. Gold9 says, once you are the code releases, would you be interested in a key? Of course. I'd love to play your game. I'll even play it on stream. Yeah, this one I expect to fail in the same way. And I think we're just gonna guess. Yeah. Waiting for the test to run. This code looking cooked? You're 100% right, Ashley. This code is so cooked. Because it's work code. That's why it's cooked. Because it's fucking garbage ass work code. But this shit's been living rent free in my head for too long. And I fixed it. Hot garbage, yeah, 100%. 100% hot garbage. But we fixed it. Well, fixed it enough. Mr. Saying hello, hello. Yep, definitely not me. Definitely not me doing work on the weekend. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. Not me. Okay. I am done with computer for today. So it is time to turn off my computer. Everyone's working for the week except Anthony who's working on the weekend. No, 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 no. Doo-doom. I'm just doing terrible things. Yeah. Okay, anyway, that's gonna wrap us over today. I hate all that code, and hopefully it'll go away someday. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. Thank you, DDels, for the links there. Check out my videos. Go subscribe there. If you missed any part of the stream, those end up on the VODs channel, anthonywritescode-vods. Yeah, that's where I upload VOD stuff. Hooray! Yeah, and join the Discord. That's where I hang out. That's where I announce streams. That's where things happen. Aha, I beat you to it, D-Dels. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, wait. Fuck. You beat me to it. But who was phone? Also, what the fuck? Oh, my clock is cooked. Look at how far off my clock is. Settings. I'm surprised that the TLS connection worked with this being so far off. Wait, somebody post another message. I'm curious what the timestamps will show. Oh, where did my chat window go? Nice. Probably some meant to be sync. No, we figured it out. There's a kernel module that if it crashes during boot, it disables whatever the systemd service for timesync is, and then it never re-enables itself. And so my VM just sometimes when I boot, there's a kernel module crash, and then it's just fucked. Forget to turn it back on. But anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you around. Have a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully I will. Oh wait, what announcement? I'm gonna be at EuroPython. I was supposed to announce this at the beginning of the stream, but we're doing it at the end of the stream. I'll be at EuroPython 2025. So if you're in Prague, or if you want to meet me in person, I will be at EuroPython. Yeah. Come hang out. I don't know. I'll hopefully be not too terribly jet lagged, but yeah. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Have a good one, chat. I'll see you around. Peace. Bye. Peace.